Mhm. 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 Oh, your breath is creepy, my boy. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, get back.
Mhm. 168 period 1. One.
Shh. Shut and leave it.
Stop it. Get back. Get back. Stop, Sheldon, stop it. Sunday, get back. Sheldon, leave it. Sheldon, leave it. Get out. Both of you guys, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Sheldon, Sunday, get out. Get out. Not the same. Not the same. Come on.
Mm.
Hmm. Yeah. While I eat alone by myself. Sheldon, by myself. By myself, Sheldon.
Let's go. Fish.
Yeah.
You see that dress? I should go to wash and dry clean.
Why?
Those are the here see. That's what I need to. Hey, get back!
Wait, you can't smell it?
No,
Yeah.
he got Baba. He's putting my clothes. It's getting short.
It's fine to me.
No, it's for you. You're going to use it.
What?
It's for me.
Yeah, but it looks like it's okay.
That's why you need to check your laundry when you're going to.
Yeah, this is really good. It's below the zone. That's something that he can do a lot of damage. It doesn't get to the back foot, but because it's so low, he loves to pull the ball. He's looking in. He's out in front of it. Swings over the top of it. Really, really good pitch. That slider has been so effective. And I'm a big fan of his split to right-handers as well. Two strikes. By the way, it's turned into a beautiful day. Told you. Real glass off four guy. It's the nicest day of the tree on the north side. The 0-2. The 2. Okay. The bottom of the seventh inning. Yankees lead 2-1. Aaron Savali warming up to the Cubs. How about that? Hendrick strikes out the side. And the Cubs go down in order 1-2-3. We come to the eighth. Nail biter. 2-1 Yanks.
You asked for it, so we deliver. It's the throwback value menu from Pizza Hut. Your favorite starting at $3. Featuring a personal pan just like you remember. And the iconic stuffed crust for only $10. And more. Check out everything on the throwback value menu. Only at Pizza Hut.
Moving day. Options. Let United handle the hassle. Simple booking, followed by drivers and equipment, and avoid the hidden cost of moving with the other guys. United Van Lines. Big moves, small moves, all moves. Easy choice.
Hey, buddy. What's going on? I'm trying to run as fast as T-Mobile. Well, you better pick it up because now T-Mobile has the fastest 5G on the net. Really? Well, how's this? T-Mobile's even faster. It is. Show me. Watch and learn, my friend.
T-Mobile now has the fastest 5G internet for $35 a month and a 5-year price guarantee. And that didn't improve.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Hey, Blake. Just protecting my car from breakdowns. All right. Protecting things you love. You ever just think about calling Car Shield instead? Nationwide coverage and over 20 years of helping save drivers money on car repairs. So stronger than bubble wrap. Just a country singer. If I did go to the little before, huh? I should call Car Shield. Yeah. Not this one. Yeah. Take care.
Catch it tonight for the Yankees on yes. First pitch to Grisham is Grisham. Yeah, that's just some really, really bad luck. Cubs have a right-hander up. Probably for Rosario. Rice takes up and in. Rice has struck out 3 times today. And on the road trip, he is 6 for 37.
All season's like this.
Yep. If it's not a left-handed starter, they bring in the left-handed reliever. If you think about where it started, he's protected in a way by Judge or by Bellinger. It's not happening.
No, it's not going to happen. He's the one guy you're going to say he cannot beat us.
3-0. You know, one of the things that we always see with the Yankees of late is you look up and whatever the score is, it seems like they got those runs in one inning. They don't really put together a lot of run-scoring roles. They just don't do it. It's too hard to score. 3-1. 3-2.
Yeah, I'm not so sure Brent Rice with the challenge out there. The Yankees had some challenges left. Yeah.
And here's the thing. Swanson. Off by. Puts it in number 2. Well, with Rosario, Johnson's going to go to the right hand. Nobody on the Yankees up on 1.
And then they say, okay, turn around and bend over the hips and spread your butt cheeks. Now, pause. Sometimes you got this bottom of your foot. You know, shake your hair out, face me, lift up your nut sack, off. Interest. That is when they take you from
New customers get up to $5 for 5 days and get $1,000 in free shipping.
Show me, watch and learn, my friend. This is how fast you can team in a minute.
T-Mobile has the fastest 5G internet, just $35 a month and a 5-year price guarantee.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Hey, Blake. Just protecting my car from breakdowns. Is that right? Gotta check the things you love. You ever just think about calling Car Shield instead? Nationwide coverage of over 20 years to help save drivers money on car repairs. It's smaller than bubble wrap.
If it did go a little overboard, huh?
I should call Car Shield. It's not this month. Yeah. Take care of that.
Steve did not pitch off the innings. Now Somalia. And pitch outside to Rosario. New York is not there. The whole Thirteen and 7 Cubs at 84. 2 games in the LCS against the Padres. The Yankees got the competition this shot, and the Marlins, where the Yankees wasn't good, 0-4, 6.60 in 9 starts. Line drive, it's a base hit for Rosario. Hop will get it in, so a 2-out single.
He's actually hit right-handers a lot better than he has left-handers this year, which is really strange. Savali throws a lot of cutters, a curveball, just hangs this one. Very similar to the one that Bregman hit into a double play. Rosario just found the hole. Up and in, spark through the hole.
And Spencer Jones, it's a sky-high pop-up. Swanson hits the fly. Now go to 1-2. One man left. We have one man.
And this is from the woman over there.
Just earned 5% cash back on that. Also, if I start a condo line with Julie,
Earn 5% cash back in different categories each quarter, up to $1,500 in purchases when you activate.
New customers get up to $5 for 5 days and get $1,000 in debt reception.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Hey, Blake. Just protecting my car from breakdowns. Is that right? Gotta protect the things you love. You ever just think about calling Car Shield instead? Nationwide coverage in over 20 years of helping save drivers money on car repairs. It's a little smaller than bubble wrap. I'm just a country singer.
If it did go a little overboard, huh?
I should call Car Shield. Yeah. It's not this fun, though. Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Well, tomorrow's MLB trade deadline day, and yes, as you covered, of course, the Yankees and the Cardinals take on the 3 games at start again at 5 p.m. For Yankees now presented by Car Shield. And get breaking news and analysis right up to the deadline at 6 p.m. Then stay tuned for battle practice at pregame before first pitch is 7 o'clock. Yes. Paul Blackburn comes on. And he faces the top of the order for the Cubs. First up, Carl Armstrong. Welcome back from almost off. So we've got a new piece of lumber.
But you got to be really careful with sinkers to them. Turn the cutter there, you can throw your four seamer to it. This is a tough part of the order because they all walk.
Get back.
They're patient. You got speed here. You got power coming up.
Upstairs. Two left from PCA. Outfielder straight away. He's got a piece.
Yeah, and it's the fighter needs that was the game plan. Punishing opponents at range, at a distance, slowing down. And what he does now, David looking to take down that. In the yard, kind of training, flip kick for Kimberly, side kick for Kimberly. Not much else.
Did he land behind him? No, he said he didn't know.
This is his third 3-2 count in this game. He's walked twice. He did not throw.
In the 3-2.
And you look at the adjustment that he's made from last year. The only real adjustment is he's moved closer to home plate. Not back. And he's moved back a little bit closer. Sees the ball longer, and he sees it better.
And the playoff. That's a third walk for PCA. And congratulations to Cam Schlittler on being voted the Montreal Einstein Player of the Week. He can get it every week the way he's pitched. 6 in the third innings, 2 hits, 1 run, 8 strikeouts, 1 walk.
Sausage. Sausage.
This becomes really hard because your attention gets split between the base runner and the hitter is extremely dangerous.
And Suzuki takes a strike.
Sometimes when you try to be too quick, the ball that you're trying to throw away drifts back towards the middle of the plate. We've seen 28 pitches and 4 bats PCA today.
One on one. He's 2 for 3. Good OPS of 843. 18 home runs, 61 ribbies. Boy, that big lead and just got that. Good right-handed move there by Blackburn.
Yeah, you can see the quickness that he has too. It's not just speed, it's also quick how quickly he bounces back. Because he got out there. He's trying to time Blackburn. And to me, the way to negate that is to get on the mound right away. And if you're the hitter, I wouldn't look up until 8 seconds so that the base runner doesn't necessarily have to stand there, because your legs get heavy and you get locked in. Suzuki down looking. Big out there in the eighth. You see Bednar is up, so maybe come in with Bednar to get more than 3 outs. Looks like a high two-seamer that he throws away. Comes back 9-6. You've been right. You got to be careful here when you get off the bag. You don't get too far off the bag. Because Michael Bush is a full hitter. You don't want him hitting something to your left down the line. One and zero. Reminder: Pete Crow Armstrong with 26 stolen bases. And the Cubs only run. RBI single right field in the fourth inning drove in Suzuki with double ahead. Caballero a 2-1 home run, the only scoring for the Yankees. Three and all. I'd actually like to see Jazz move back a little bit because he's in a count to where if he swings, it's going to be his pitch and he's going to hit it hard. Make sure that you can get to it. Runner goes on 3 out. No signal is made because it was ball 4. I don't know the second base umpire Tom Hanahan knew that right away, but he did not make it a signal. Good throw by Sanchez, though. So Matt Blake goes on top of the block. Remember, the Yankees come home. They have 3 more games starting on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. They're off day till Thursday. Got 3 for 14 and 3 home runs. Off the ball. You know what? He said you don't play, Michael. I've seen it. He can do it again. Big two-seamer away, getting to roll over on him. First and second. Just trying to you okay with the runner running on 3 yards? Yeah, that's fine. Yes. And here's why. Pitchers are going to be slow. They're trying to throw a strike. ABS powered by T-Mobile. Just called a strike. It's over turn. So that speeds the count. Now it's 1-0. Center field, drifting back to Grisham. He makes the catch. Both runners tag, but Grisham smartly throws to second. So Pete Crow Armstrong will move to third. Bush stays put at first, 2 outs. And here comes Aaron Boone. He's going to call up Bednar to get 4 outs. It'll be Bednar against Happ. Runners on first and third. Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Hey, Blake. Just protecting my car from breakdowns. Is that right? You gotta protect the things you love. You ever just think about calling Car Shield instead? Nationwide coverage in over 20 years of helping save drivers money on car repairs. It's more stronger than a phone, man. I'm just a country singer. If we did go a little overboard, huh? I should call Car Shield. Yeah. Stuff is fun, though. Yeah. Take care. They say tennis is great for remembering you can customize and save hundreds of car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, Big John.
My man! Only pay for what you need. Even in this family are having battery issues.
For the AutoZoner, test their battery and help them find the right Duralast battery to get back on the road. Spectrum Internet? I never miss. Because my stream can't keep on. Because the Spectrum Internet is reliable.
Yankees baseball on the ice. Some kids from out of school. I see it's from the county software provider of the New York Yankees. And on the Monday, getaway sales event, deal so right, they almost deal wrong. Only at your local Monday dealer. So I'm proud of you from the Californians. And they're watching a tight one, 2-1 Yankees lead. They're bringing their closer, David Bednar, to get 4 outs. Needs 1 out here in the 8th as long as on first and second. Now, this must be weird for Bednar and Al. They are childhood friends, both coached by Bednar's dad. And they probably dreamed of this when they were kids. And here it is, big leagues.
We should know how to get him out there.
Yep. And he should know what Bednar throws. On the ball was no throw.
Yeah, Dean pitch ran, and he is here for one reason. Well, 2. Defense and pitch running. He has been in 18 games and only has 2 at-bats.
So now second and third. Oh, and 2 on that. Adams 0 for 2 with a walk. They face each other on Friday as well. Fly ball, left field, Jones coming on and makes the play. And Bednar gets the final out of the 8th. As the Cubs strand runners on second and third. Field tonight.
Hey, contractors. Over 5,000 builders and contractors like you partner with Windorama. Why? We've got huge inventory. Huge! With the largest in-stock selection of Anderson products in the Northeast. That can mean same-day pickups and next-day deliveries. Need a custom bay or bow? We make it right here. And with Rama Rewards, you can earn up to 2% purchase credits, get free delivery, and more. That's why pros like you work with us. Let's get started today. Windorama for pros. Why go anywhere else?
Dear Friday. Let's put good times in gear. We've got power tailgates to power game days. And a trailer backup guy. That's the champion brand. Heck, we might even cancel one day. Toyota Trust. Lease a rugged Tacoma with 0 down and first month's payment of $399 due at signing. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Hey, Blake. Just protecting my car from breakdowns. Is that right? Gotta protect the things you love. You ever just think about calling Car Shield instead? Nationwide coverage and over 20 years of helping save drivers money on car repairs. It's a little stronger than bubble wrap. You're so right. I'm just a country singer.
If it did go a little overboard, huh?
Nah, I should call Car Shield. Yeah. This fun. Yeah, take care.
Take a look at the Yankees' upcoming schedule. July Mercedes-Benz, the road ahead. Road ahead leads them back to the Bronx, where they have 3 games against the Cardinals. Thursday's an off day, and then 2 games against the Brewers. 4 Thursday and Saturday. Monday, another off day, and 3 games against Seattle. Carson Kelly will take over at first base. Savali's still in there and deals a strike to Dominguez. You know, we keep repeating how well the Yankees have done pitching-wise, but it bears noting pretty good. Long run for a mile. And it's a really terrific play. That is not easy. No, because the ball is actually going towards center field at the end as it comes down because of the backspin on it. And Bregman is so far up the middle that he can't get to it to see the ball. Has to do a little turn to the right and then catch great play. Anyway, the point being, this is a really good Cubs offense. Yes. I mean, they're not shutting down a bad team. They're shutting down a team that came in. They averaged over 5 runs a game. Only the Nationals averaged more. Team that was first in walks. Very successful in stolen base attempts. And what you see is like 60 RBIs from like 4 or 5 different guys up, and there's no breaks when you face this line. Grounded foul.
Shh. Stop it.
Still 1-2. Jazz is 0 for 3. Roger the seventh. Going to strike out. Colin Ray started pitch well. Pitch one batter into the seventh. A mistake he made. Shoving up the 2-run home run to Caballero. In the third. So he allowed 3 hits. Right now, to survive. And you want to look ahead to the bottom of the ninth, I know you want to. Porter, Ramirez, and Swanson, 6, 7, and 8 against Bedlam. Contact, power is what they're facing. That's a big. Here's Ryan McMahon. Oh, I felt like Craig Counsell and the Cubs pick up a lot of guys that Craig Counsell managed in Milwaukee. Colin Ray, Savali, he got in. Familiarity is really important for a manager. And the veteran righty Ears. Cowboy. And Savali here. Here's the 1-2 foul back. 4th straight season for Savali, pitching for multiple teams. 23 Guardians Rays, 24 Rays Brewers, 25 Brewers White Sox Cubs, and now A's Cubs. Look to the corner, and he makes the play, so he can get down the order, 1, 2, 3. Bednar needs 3 outs. He gets it.
Best day of the week. Sunburst out of game. How you doing? He's coming home.
This is every time.
Every time.
New customers get up to $5 for 5 days and get $1,000 in red results.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Hey, Blake, just protecting my car from breakdowns. Is that right? Gotta protect the things you love. You ever just think about calling Car Shield instead? Nationwide coverage in over 20 years of helping save drivers money on car repairs. It's a little stronger than bubble wrap. You still wouldn't. I'm just a country singer. If we did go a little overboard, huh? Nah, I should call Car Shield. Yeah. Stuff is fun, though. Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Taco Bell's new $3 melty pepper jack steak burrito. Luxuriates in premium grilled steak and new pepper jack sauce in the melty steak burrito. All that for only $3. That kind of woods might go to your head.
Can we have a steak dinner?
Give me that.
Until you tune in.
The $3 melty pepper jack steak burrito. Now joining the Let's Value menu with 10 items, each just $3 or less. Only at Taco Bell.
Well, fans, after the football, get highlights and analysis, clubhouse and videos over here from Manager Plus. I'll look ahead to the series with the Cardinals. It's all coming up on the WB Mason Yankees postgame. Yankees have this lead because of the top of the hour on 2 home runs against the Angel Wilson, presented by Spectrum. 6.6 off the bat, challenge 408 feet. And that's held up. The third inning. First up is Nico Warner against David Bednar, trying to get a 4-out save. Full strike. Some of these games on this with triple intense. Teams that are fighting for playoff spots, trying to improve a lot where they're seated. And the Yankees know that the White Sox beat Tampa Bay 9-1. It's an opportunity to grab a game. And also, this place, Joe, is going to be rocking on Tuesday. The Dodgers coming to town. And it's been announced that Tarek Skubal will get the start Tuesday for the Dodgers. That's your prime saying, really? It couldn't come before the trade deadline? Left field. Jones is there for the right. Well, fans, when you get Gotham, you get live games and exclusive Yankees content. Download the Gotham Sports app to stream highlights, features, podcasts, original series, and so much more. And if you get Yes on TV, then you get the Gotham Sports app for free. So download and sign in today. There's Pedro Ramirez, batting from the left side against the righty Bednar. One-0. How long has he talked about it? It's going to be working smart. And he's selected for a young hitter at 22 years old and be a switch hitter accomplished from both sides already. Let's see why he's their number 2 prospect. I'd like to see who's number 1. Big cut. Take to step out of the box and think about things. So many things that Bednar control up there, command so many pitches. None of these closers are like that. Two and two. I think if you're Bednar, you're willing to throw your strike. And the reason I say you're willing is because it's a really good pitch and it's a swing and miss pitch. But you don't really want to give him something to pull, so I don't see the curveball being an option. a splitter there. Unless he just feels like he can't do anything else to get out. He's not showing that he'll chase up to the four seamer. He's shown that he'll hit the ball the other way if you pitch him away. Javier is moving a little bit more towards third base. Outfield straight away for Romero, got it from the left side. And a pitch.
Bro, y'all seriously waiting for this fool right here? Y'all waiting? No, you gonna vomit, number one. Fuck out of here.
Swanson has a winning run now. He is 0 for his last 19. Joe told you his power, 16 home runs. 16 home runs that year. And you look at Ramirez, he was 19 for 21 in stolen bases in AAA. He wasn't there that long, and he's scored for 4 years. So I don't think Greg Counsell has any worries about turning him loose at first base. Swanson fouls it away. Nail-biting time for both fan bases. The Yankees trying to come home with a winning record on this road trip of 6-4. Bednar steps back. Yeah, I don't think he actually liked where Sanchez set out there. I'm not sure what the pitch was. That was more in the middle. And again, he steps up. I think at this point, it's just take a visit. Make sure you're on the same page here. There it goes. Turn a second. Stole the base. Can he use his good position with the time run? I hope the only one I'm going to guess that was they gave him the pitch up. And he was shot. And it's why he stepped on. So why they take him out? I don't know. And once he stepped off twice, it allowed Ramirez just to go. 1-2 on Dansby Swanson. Michael Conforto has come out on deck to pitch it for Amaya. Runner at second base. 1 man out. Not only making 2 on the ace. Pitch. Running to third. McMahon. Yankees are out away. And Ramirez stayed put at second. Look at Conforto's year. He was extremely hot in the beginning. And then his last 47 games, he's hit 177. The first 46 games, he hit 345. And that blew everybody's mind because he hit 199 with the Dodgers last year. Signed a minor league contract and made the team out of spring training. Yeah, he made the most of his opportunities, and it's been a struggle for him lately, but he's got a big opportunity here. He has 4 pitching home runs this year. Pitching in for Maya. And a strike, and that's going to be challenged. ABS challenge, by Team Warner. Tying runners at second base. Conforto pitch hitting for Maya. 2-1 Yankees lead. There's a strike. 1-1.
Michael, my notes tell me from my digging, you know how much I love it, use curveballs, four seamers, and changeups. It's good to have a changeup. And I believe you can throw this score.
1-2 on the pitch hitter Conforto. Over 40,000, most of them standing here at Wrigley Field. Ramirez leads off second. And the 1-2. Drive through it. Game's over. The Yankees hold on. And they win 2-1. And now they go 6-4 on this 10-game road trip.
Michael, how do you not challenge that pitch? You got two left. I mean, what do you have to lose? And for the Yankees, they win 1-0, a 2-0, 2 2-1s, and a 3-2 on this road trip. That was 5 of their 6 wins. Outstanding performance by Garrett Cole in the bullpen, and Jose Caballero, the big 2-run home run.
Every game is a nail biter because they struggle to score runs when the pitching has picked them up. So the Yankees go to 6-3 and 49. Let's take a look at that last pitch.
I mean, it's a strike, but I still got to challenge it just because.
Why not?
Yeah.
What's the challenge doing? You're pocket at the end of the day. Right pitch hits and strikes out looking. A 4-out save for David Bednar. So the Yankees take 2 out of 3 on the north side of Chicago. Big 2-run home run by Caballero. And they held up. We'll be back.
As America's most trusted neighbors, Mayflowers sing it all, and we will always have them. Every moment, every move, every step of the way. Hi, I'm Wendy from Windorama. Let's talk windows and doors. Working with Windorama is different. We've got the largest selection of Andersen products in the tri-state area in stock and ready to install. We promise fair and transparent pricing with no pressure, and we guarantee all of our products will work. Plus, you'll get up to 40% off your next window entry or patio door project when you purchase and install, which is great news for everyone. Excel the competition. Call anytime or stop by a showroom today.
250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. There's a big switch. You can save $750 in experience the home plan in the first year thanks to our benefits. Guaranteed. You can use those savings to do this. I'm more of a zip line watcher. Next, get free AAA for a year. Who's up on that clutch, buddy? There's even streaming bundles on now. Hey, dude, we're not watching you. That's just the beginning. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Find yours.
I can. You can't spell American without it. During the Jeep, make this the summer film. I can, and the original can-do vehicle. I can go where freedom takes me, bring the crew, and take it away. You can do anything with a new Jeep Grand lineup. During the Jeep, make this the summer event. Jeep, there's only one.
I'm saying for Barkley, I spent all day touching the roof. Watching football should have felt like touching the roof. That's why I have Direct TV. It brings all my football into one place, so I can easily find and watch it. No jumping. No flipping. Or hopping between apples. Or channels. It's all my games, no matter where they are. Football's hard, but football with Direct TV, easy.
Stream football without the hurdles on Direct TV. Vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
Accelerating change, expanding impact, and connecting communities with the science of conservation. Since 1888, The National Geographic Society has been awarded by the Elder can change the world. National Geographic Society.
That wasn't the second.
This is a paper burden for families already stretched thin, not only continue impossible to carry. Already countless families in the U.S. today are one paycheck away from financial crisis. At Code 360, we deliver hope for families and families, providing essentials like clothing, hygiene items, and household goods, putting health within reach. Learn more at Code360.org.
Time to take a look at the game-changing joint of the game. Watching how he's running out of the turnovers in the third. McMahon is singled and come out. Gets one through the win. And into the bleachers. His 11th home of the year. And that was all the Yankees needed. There for the post-game show. With Gary Thomas. Now some of the service players here. And now, Garrett Cole. The Yankees started with 5 and took their innings. 4 hits, he notches 1 run, 3 walks, 5 strikeouts, he threw 99 pitches, and his record even got after 5 star race. 2-5 Yankees, 4 games, the Dodgers did 29 runs, Bednar 4 hits, gets his 24th to save. Coming up on the X Network, stay tuned for the WB Mason postgame show with Bob Rance and Jack Carter. Special thanks to producer Troy Benjamin, director Dan Frank Webb, and the executive producer of the X Network is Mr. Jared Haynes Klossman. Join us again tomorrow when the Yankees stay on the courthouse at Yankee Stadium. Conference meets at 5 p.m. on Dennis with first pitch coming shortly after 7. Once again, the final score, the New York Yankees 2. Coming up for Joe Girardi and Mary Robinson, Michael K. St. Cyr, Whitney Field, here in Chicago, Illinois. Now let's go Bob Rance and Jack Carter. Standing by in our Yes Network studios with the post-game show.
And it is great to have you with us on the WB Mason postgame. Bob Rance and Jack Carter with the final game from Chicago. And at Wrigley, the Yankees win it 2-1. Jack, another very close game, which means pitching is so important. Pitchers got it done again today to get this win. Let's get your healthy opening comment. It all started with Garrett Cole, and as usual, Bob, his fastball was a big part of why he was successful today. Pitching into the 6th inning, throwing that pitch 60% of the time. He relied heavily on it to get through some tight situations. Retired Alex Bregman 3 times with runners on base, but you mentioned it. He needed some help. 3 different relievers came in and did their job. It was Hedrick, Blackburn, and Bednar getting a 4-out save. And then you had Caballero flexing his muscles with a 2-run home run. That's all the offense the Yankees have, but that was all they needed. They're going to have to win games like this. They're going to have to continue to get this great pitching until their offense becomes more ferocious, or until they add some bats to that offense, which we'll know in about 25 hours who they may be adding.
And by the way, Meredith, we'll talk to Jose Caballero coming up in just a bit. Let's focus on that pitching, Jack. These 4 pitchers limiting a very potent Cubs offense to just 4 hits and 1 run today. Let's start with Garrett Cole. That's brought to you by your local Ford stores. And you mentioned that the fastball was so important for him today.
Yeah, it's not just the velocity, which hasn't been done for him, it's the location. Look at the location on that whip of Suzuki right there. The next batter is Bush. They fed him changeups a lot during this series. They did it again. How about the swing and miss from Hap on that high fastball? And then right here, I mentioned Bregman. He gets Bregman Bob there. That curve hits the double play. And then there, he gets the swing and miss on Maya with a slider.
All right, so let's move on to the 6th inning. It's a 3-2 count. The fastball low. Pedro Armstrong throws one setting up St. Suzuki.
Yeah, Suzuki gets a fastball. He's swinging early in the count. Now PCA advances to second base. The next batter is Bush, and they go slider this time, staying away from the changeup. Dominguez makes the catch, but you have to be aware here. You have to hit the cutoff man. When his throw goes awry, both runners advance to second and third.
Now we talk about baseball IQ, throwing to the right back, the little things. Is it going to hurt him? Let's find out. Runners at second and third, and here comes Bregman up to bat.
And Cole is going to go back to his fastball. It's 1-1. It's called a ball.
There's going to be a challenge to that, and it's going to go in the Yankees' favor. That is big. You get 1-2, you get a jumpier hitter than if it was 2-1. He swings through the fastball.
And then later in that inning, still runners at second and third, Ian half walks. So Paul missing on the fastball. Second trip to the mound, Aaron Boone takes him out, and in comes Bradley Hedrick.
Yeah, bases loaded, 3-0 count. Catcher, did he miss? That looked like a freeing strike to me. If you're Nico Warner, you should challenge that pitch. He doesn't, and then the Yankees get this right here. He pops the 3-1 pitch to Grisham. That is a major exhale from Hedrick in the Yankees dugout.
No doubt about that. He's back out there for the seventh. Makes quick work of 3 comes hitters, including Miguel last right about to end the inning.
And Blackburn is facing Raven. He throws this pitch right there. It's a sinker. It's up a little bit, but Grisham is able to go right to the edge of the warning track to make the catch. PCA does advance the third.
That's only the one runner advancing. It is first and third. They bring in David Bednar now to get 4 outs in.
And it's Bednar against Knapp, and he makes short work of him. A 3-pitch effort, the inside out swing by Knapp. Lifted to Jones in left field. Yankees are 3 outs away.
And then Bednar allowed a one out walk in the ninth. They stole second, but then he freezes pitcher Michael Conforto. They're not the players of the game. The entire pitching staff, they're in full picking up the win. He moved improves to 5-5. Just a one run allowed over 5 2/3. And then Hedrick, Blackburn, and Bednar closes it out for save number 24. So Jack, again, pitchers getting it done. And it's just so important to see this in what just seems nightly and daily are win-one games for the Yankees.
If you're Aaron Boone and Matt Blake before this game and you're scripting out this game, Bob, you always want your starting pitcher to go as deep as possible. But I'm sure they would have been happy with Cole getting them through 6 innings. He essentially did that. He falls 1 out short. But then the pitchers they want to use, they're high leverage guys, the guys who came into this game and were able to get those outs. Hedrick, Blackburn, Bednar, they probably didn't have Cruz available today. He's been a high leverage type game. But we talked a lot about challenges, Bob, and Michael K. and George already discussed this after the game. What is Conforto thinking on the final strike of this game? I do believe that 0-2 splitter was a strike, but you've got 2 challenges left. What does it hurt to try and challenge? He didn't. Yankees get the win.
All right, so we'll talk a lot more about this 2-1 win. Yankees coming home after a 6-4 road trip. But we know this weekend, heading into Monday at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, actually, is the trade deadline and people waiting for the Yankees to make a move. It appears that they have, Jack, several reports out there that they landed Luis Garcia from the Nationals. What can you tell us about that?
Yeah, this was hot and heavy throughout the afternoon. Joe Sherman and John Heyman of the New York Post were reporting that they were working to make that deal. I did speak to some Yankees sources who said yes, that was accurate, and they were moving in that direction. Jeff Passan of ESPN is reporting that it's done, but you look at the numbers right there, Bob. The slugging leads the National League. It's another left-handed bat. Probably would have preferred to get a right-handed bat if you're the Yankees, but at this point, Bob, they need offense. Where is he going to play? He's been a first baseman and DH mostly this year. Has played second base in his career. He is not an above-average defensive player. He's a below-average defensive player. The Yankees are getting him for his bat. They will figure out a way to get him in this lineup. Paul Goldschmidt has had a lot of at-bats recently, and he has struggled. So you're going to see Garcia come, and the Yankees hope rejuvenate this offense.
All right, we'll talk more about this, see if we can get more details as the show progresses. Meantime, back to the 2-1 win and the turning point of the game. Brought to you by Montefiore Einstein, the official hospital of the New York Yankees. And again, the top of the third, when runner on, Jose Caballero.
The most important at-bat of the game for the Yankees. He gets that fastball from Ray Bob, and he just tattoos it. And Ray got up to a strong start in this game. He struck out the first 5 Yankees. They were hurting for offense at that point, but finally in the 3rd inning, McMahon singled, Caballero went deep, and that was it for the offense, but that was enough on this day.
Just one big punch coming from Caballero. His first home run since July 6th. Right after the game, Meredith Fogg talk to Caballero on the field.
Jose, you're responsible for the only Yankees runs this afternoon. That 2-run shot there in the 3rd inning. It seemed like the wind was blowing in at the time. How were you able to get that one out?
just trying to put a good swing on the ball, and since it was like a line drive, it kind of caught the wind, but like I said, it was the wind blowing in really hard, but I was able to cut the wind a little bit, and I was lucky to get it out of the park.
Describe the feeling when you see that go over the wall.
Oh, it's great, we've been monitoring on the play, and to get the lead early in the game is really huge for the team, and I'm glad that we got the win.
You allowed Garrett Cole to go to work, then he worked into the sixth inning. You had as good a view as anyone. What stood out to you about his stuff this afternoon?
He's always electric. He's always commanding his stuff. It's always some confidence on what he has, and that's why he's one of the greatest.
It's the 8th time this season that Aaron Boone has asked David Bednar to get more than 3 outs. How much confidence is there when he runs out to that mound?
Whenever he comes out of the bullpen, it's going to be lights out. So I'm glad we have him, and I'm really happy that he got the 4 outs for us.
It was a long road trip, 10 games. You guys go 6-4. How do you evaluate it overall?
It's always good when you get the wins on the road and you go home and with those series that we had and with the W's, at the end of the day we lost a couple, but we got the series win, so that's what it matters.
Trade deadline tomorrow at 6 p.m. Are you at all curious what this roster is going to look like? Do you think about it at all?
Not really. I'm trying to be away from that, but whatever it is, we
Like,
know
what?
what we're capable of, and
Why y'all looking?
until the end, and we're gonna do the playoff run and be there.
Well, today you guys are winners. Congratulations on the W, Jose.
Thank you.
We will send it back to you.
All right, Meredith, thank you. So a couple of things about this 10-game road trip, Jack. Going 6-4, a lot of close games. We've talked a lot about no Judge, no Stanton, no Bellinger. They're fighting for offense. They may have solved part of that problem with this acquisition of Garcia.
I think the Yankees understood, Bob, as you watch this recent stretch. Yes, 6-4 on this road trip with the paucity of offense that they have been producing. That's something to be proud of. 5 of those 6 wins came by 1 or 2 runs. You do not want to waste the starting pitching that the Yankees have been getting. We gave the numbers before the game. If you add in what Cole did, the Yankees with an ERA of under 1 in their last 6 games, and they end up going 3-3. Garcia is someone who I think brings a lot of punch to that Yankee offense. 23 home runs this year. We mentioned the 560 slugging, leads the National League. They'll figure out where they're going to play him. They'll get his bat in the lineup. That's the most important thing. One other thing, he is not a rental, Bob. He does not become a free agent until after the 2027 season. One of the recent trends for the Yankees when they have acquired players in and around the deadline, they try and get a player who's going to be with them beyond just that rental period.
All right, Jack, we'll keep digging into this trade as we move along in this postgame. When we come back on the WB Mason postgame, stick around. We're going to hear from Aaron Boone. His guy's back in the win column with a 2-1 win on Getaway Day in Chicago.
The Yankees postgame show on Mix is presented by WB Mason. Count on food by WB Mason for next day's free business delivery of Blizzard Spring Water.
Hey, contractors. Over 5,000 builders and contractors like you partner with Windorama. What? We've got huge inventory. Huge! With the largest in-stock selection of Anderson products in the Northeast. That can mean same-day pickups and next-day deliveries. Need a custom bay or bow? We make them right here. And with Rama Rewards, you can earn up to 2% purchase credits, get free delivery, and more. That's why pros like you work with us. Let's get started today. Windorama for pros. Why go anywhere else?
250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Ready for this one? Get iPhone 17 Pro on T-Mobile. That's the game, on T-Mobile. They've got amazing new iPhone, and do you like this guy? Look at that perfect selfie. Here's another reason. High-speed data in more than 215 countries and destinations. She sure is taking in that mobile plan, and now she's dancing. Okay, how about this one? America's Best Network. That's it. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Find yours.
Prize entry into the dunk contest this year, the Aflac Dunk. Those dogs stink. It's upsetting up for cleanup. That's a big gap to cover for a small town. Y'all haven't seen the way Jack rolls to get that my health insurance. Aflac does pay people money for expenses not covered by health insurance. This is how this show is your favorite the Basketball Network. Turn the lights off. It's on. What did you think?
Medication that changes everything. Universally elected result.
The Yankees post-game show broadcast is brought to you in part by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover movement and inspires.
Yankees get the win at Wrigley 2-1. It's the final. Garrett Cole picks up the win after just one run over 5 2/3. David Bednar closes it out for his 24th save, and they're lone 2-1s coming in. Brooks Williams for Jose Caballero in the third. Time to hear from Aaron Boone of Managers Report, brought to you by Together, talking about the win and a potential new Yankee team.
Here there are multiple reports that you concentrated on Luis Garcia Jr. from the National. What's just your reaction?
All I know is it's very close, so you guys can speculate all you want.
What do you think of Garcia Jr. as a player? What stands out to you?
He rakes. Yeah, he can really hit. Yeah. Yeah. Tired.
Aaron, as far as this afternoon's games, because there's the pitching in general, lately, how clutch have they been in their ability to shut down what was a very good offense to the Patriots?
It's really, again, those guys pitching a ton to this trip, which was in so many ways such a run. We could play 3 playoff games and go 6-4 on the trip. And it says a lot about the guys in that room. You know, obviously the pitching's been outstanding, but also a lot of those teams doing some big things. You know, whether it's bases, defense, enough with the bat, whatever. You know, it's about winning games, and you know we got to continue to move the needle offensively. But another outstanding performance, you know, starting with Garrett today.
Talking about dominating offensively, Caballero not necessarily known for his power, but just what did you see?
Yeah, that was his BP power right there. End of the win, no doubt. You know, 107. We watch that every day at BP, so it was good to see him, you know, really get a good swing off that. A couple hits for him today. You know, he's been grinding too. So it was obviously the difference in the game today, but he put a really good swing on that pitch. Yeah. I mean, it's and again, you know, we're such a prisoner of the moment. And, you know what you're going through as a team, and you know, I do think playing these games the way we have over the last month, where it feels like it's leveraged rhythm talk every game, and I think there's value in playing those games. You know, we're going to get it going offensively. We're going to get better offensively, and hopefully, you know, become more of a complete team as we move through the next couple of months. But you know, we are finding ways to win games, especially in the tough part of our schedule too. We've played a lot of really good teams. Yeah, he's awesome. You know, I just love the fact that he's, you know, the anchor of the pen down there. Just obviously he's in a really good place with his arsenal and his stuff and how he's throwing the ball, his execution. But he's just such a good presence to him, and kind of, you know, lead by example, and you know, the kind of guys you want back there that want the ball in big spots.
You brought him in, it's the 8th time this season that you used him for more than 3 hours. Do you want him to believe that that's a possibility, or you kind of go through that?
Sometimes we do. You know, with just being a little bit short today, you know, not having GVG and Fernando today, you know, and not really wanting to go along with like Blackburn today, or even Hendrick to a degree. So, you know, these are obviously big games, so we pick our spots where, you know, we use them for a fourth out or something. So obviously the game was in the balance there. I thought Garrett was good. You know, I thought he used his changeup relatively early. You know, I thought that got away from him a little bit later on. But I thought the fastball changeup presence with some of their lefties, especially, made some big pitches. They pressured him a couple times, and he's able to wiggle out of things. You know, they did that kind of all day against a lot of us. You know, they had some opportunities that we were able to get out of, and Garrett was obviously front and center with that with a handful of really big pitches today.
Hearing you guys rely on innings and the offense to win a bunch of games like this when you guys are not for 3-2, 2-1, nothing. What does that mainly do for a team when you do beat your guys back?
Yeah, I mean, look, as I said, I think playing in these games as much as we have is hopefully something that we look back on and say, man, that really served us well playing in those things because we're playing in them all the time. And when it wasn't perfect, when it was hard for us against good clubs. So, you know, we'll see. Time will tell. But I like the fact that, you know, we're playing the way we are in these situations.
Well, they're playing well enough to win 10 ball games on this road trip before they now come home for a homestand, Jack. When they do it, it is expected that Luis Garcia Jr. will be part of it.
Right. Understandably, Aaron Boone did not want to field a lot of questions about the Luis Garcia Jr. news. He wants to wait until it's official, but I do believe that we will see Luis Garcia Jr.'s name in the Yankee lineup tomorrow, Bob. And players understand what's going on in their own clubhouse, in their own dugout, and on the field. And even though we've praised the Yankees for just finishing off a 6-4 road trip, I'm sure there have been players in that clubhouse wondering, okay, what are the Yankees going to do before the trading deadline? Who are they going to add? How are they going to make that offense better? Because even though the Yankees have continually said Stanton, Bellinger, and Judge will be back, there's a question mark over all three of them as to when they will return. Sounds like Stanton is the closest. So this is a boost for the team. It's a boost for them on the field. It's a boost in the clubhouse because it's a reminder that the Yankees aren't just playing for the regular season. They believe that they should get to October and advance in October. Garcia Jr. helps them do that. When the Yankees faced the Nationals earlier this season, Bob, he's the guy in the middle of that lineup who was viewed as a leader. He is someone who should come in right away and be an impact back. How will the Yankees deploy him? That's what remains to be seen. I know there's probably a segment of the Yankee universe who would say, they could put Garcia at first and then put Ben Rice behind the plate, and they haven't been getting a lot of offense from their catchers. That's not going to happen. That is not going to happen. The Yankees have made that clear since spring training. Ben Rice is not suddenly in August going to become a catcher. They're happy with what their catchers have done defensively, not offensively.
Well, something you said earlier caught my attention too. Goldschmidt wasn't supposed to be playing as much as he is. Doesn't this kind of go back into that? Instead of it being a Ben Rice Goldschmidt platoon at first base, is that DH role in play? So Goldschmidt might get less at bats, but that might ultimately benefit him in terms of maybe a few spot starts and then some pinch hitting appearances.
We don't know when Stan is coming back, so right, put him off to the side for a second. And if you just say in a week you're playing 7 games and there are 14 slots to be filled at first base and DH, I could see Rice and Garcia Jr. getting 12 of those, and maybe Goldschmidt gets a couple. Or you're right, Bob, maybe he becomes a very important pinch hitter. Because as you said, that's the role he was supposed to have. And you look at his numbers, he has really struggled across his last 100 at-bats or so. There was an 0 for 34 in there. There was a burst again. But then there's now been struggles since then.
Well, tomorrow it is the trade deadline day. And yes, as you covered, Walter for the Yankees and Cardinals kicked out for 3 games on the Bronx. Trying to stand final drop for Yankees lineup presented by Carson and get breaking news and analysis right to the deadline at 6 p.m. And then stay tuned for batting practice and the pregame before first pitch a little after 7 o'clock on Yes and the Gotham Sportsnet. We'll take another break, and when we come back, Jared Joel's long had success in Wrigley, and he got another win there today. We're going to hear from Joel and break down his outing coming up next.
The Yankees will post-game show ideas is brought to you in part by Audi. Experience the all-new Audi Q3 at your local Tri-State Audi dealer.
Four parks. One vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
Ranger offers over 1 million high-quality products, from motors and belts to switch-on sensors, helping maintenance engineers keep production lines moving. Call Click Western Line. Ranger for the one.
Something for the right. Amazing. Predator. We're right. Every day, since the new owners create for you to take care of your hurting. Supplement your good maintenance with Predator. Predator. We're right.
Dear crew, and don't find spirit low, everyone's welcome, from sports fans and eco lovers to movie fans. Sit in, stretch out, and let's go. Toyota.
Lease a personal practice. Zero down, first month's payment $3.99 due at signing. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
As kids across America head to class to learn and grow, there's no school supply they absolutely cannot do without. Nutritious food. Yet right now, in the United States, millions of kids are living with hunger, making it harder for them to play, dream, something we can't ignore. Well, there is an answer. When kids get healthy meals, they have greater focus, more energy, and higher grades. Kids like Ariella and dreams of being a teacher, and whose hardworking parents study to a or Victoria and Oliver, whose mother wants nothing more than a great life for her kids. A life that she knows they can achieve with just a little extra help. Nothing is more important than feeding the hopes and dreams of children. To learn more about Indian Child Care, go to helpyourkidhungry.org.
The Yankees post-game show on Yes is brought to you in part by the Hyundai Getaway Single Heaters. Deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Only at your local Hyundai dealer.
Pitching decisions presented by Sage Garrett. 99 pitches today to get the win. 60 of those were four-seamers. Heavy on the four-seamer. Comes only went 2 for 10 against it. And 3 of his 5 strikeouts came on the four-seamer. In fact, Colbert going into 13th place on the franchise strikeout list with 993 passing Mustang Tanaka. Let's hear from Paul about what's happening in our Genesis since the game.
Aaron mentioned your change of terms in the same particular bunch. What did you feel that was for you today?
Yeah, I got some good outs. I got us back in some counts and kept it all balanced. It was just a little fun.
I think the pressure on you at times when you're able to get out of it. Just overall, what do you think of your stuff?
I thought it was okay today. It was just like a bit of a scrappy day. Command was a little fleeting. That was, I think, affected by the wind. And, I guess I would have liked to have walked some guys, but, at the same time, we're going for it and just missing. And sometimes that happens, and that's what you got to work with. And so we worked with it.
Did you feel like the wind was affecting that game particularly?
I think it was just fastball was just a little, just a little weird today. It was good fastball, but it was just not typically what we're used to.
2 games in one road city in 1 week.
We've been in one road city in 1 week, so definitely one that's the first. Yeah.
What do you think of Austin Wells tribute with everyone since they were changing here?
I thought it was great. I thought it was great. I'm happy he did it. He also played a great game. Made some great pitch calls behind the plate.
So, anytime we get to honor some of our great players, great leaders, great ambassadors in the organization and the game in general, it's really special. It's great to bring some awareness to a great human being.
Fastball was back to by the way, but you threw it the most. What kind of goes into that decision? Is just a real thing, even if they might have been affected sort of other ways.
Yeah, so I mean, you can look at the computer, but then you need to watch the game too, right? So for the most part, outside of Suzuki, it was only really guy to get a good swing on the fastball to kind of turn it around. So we needed to use it. The curveball was not great command-wise. Like everything was kind of fleeting. So we hard charge with the fastball. With the wind blowing behind you, it's going to carry faster through the plate. But coming over my right shoulder, it was affecting a little bit of the jump that I had on the pitch. So at times it was good to get ahead. It was tough to kind of finish guys, although we did finish some of them. And the location was just a little. I wish I could. I had a couple opportunities to maybe get something into the corner with 2 strikes and wasn't able to do that. But like it doesn't look great on the computer. But today it got us ahead in counts, and for the most part was effective. Just I wish it was just a little bit better in some aspect to be able to just be a little more efficient.
That's really been leaned on heavily, especially with these close games. What do you think of the job that Brian did coming in there in that spot?
Brian, outstanding. I mean, huge out for us to come back out and then dominate again with the 3 strikeouts in the following inning was huge. Blackburn, I thought he did a great job. He was up all day. Like, he feel like he was, throwing pitches in the bullpen since like the 5th inning. So for him to come out and be as sharp as he was, and then obviously go on the bus is, what a luxury it is to have him just to command the game whenever you bring him in.
Since you've been here, is there any doubt that this time of year the front office is just going to do something?
Well, it's one of the blessings about playing for the Yankees, right? Like, the organization is always pushing forward and doing their best to improve the team whenever they get the opportunity to. So, as a Yankee player, it's a painful position to be in because it's just you can just trust what the organization has done over the years. So, yeah. Is he got him? Sorry. Well, he seems to be a really good hitter when we face him. I don't think I pitched against them. Gosh, I don't really know if I can recall anything. I mean, obviously, if you like him, you think he's a good player, so I'm on board with that.
Offense for so long. I don't want to know the stretch you guys are in. 2-1, 3-2, 1-0. What does that do really for a team to show you can win with a lot of main pieces on offense?
I think we're having a lot. I mean, look, we want to be winning more. I think we put together a great road trip overall. If you ask us, we probably want to get out here with maybe 1 or 2 more wins. So, I mean, we were in every ball game for the entire trip. So there's a lot of pride in that to a certain extent. I mean, we know we want to be better, but at the same time, we've been playing rather effectively in close games. So in that regard, like, control what we can control, always trying to push to be better, but at the same time meet the demands of the game. The reality is they scored 2, we made it stick. The other day, they scored a few, we scored a few, we made it stick. So, we just got to meet the game where it is that day and just keep pushing and keep a positive mindset and just keep trying to play crisp ball, get a little bit better.
Well, Garrett alluded to this, as did Jack earlier, what the Yankees starters have done for the last 6, pitching to a sub-1 ERA, 38 strikeouts, and a total average against of just 150 and 0 home runs allowed. This said you can't blend old school and new school. Garrett talking there, we both kind of smiled at that factor. Yes, you can look at the computer, but you also have to use computer optical input. Just see what you're seeing and talk to us and and go with the fastball and figure it out.
I don't know what the other 9 are, Bob. That was one of my top 10 comments in a post game that a player has made all season, because I learned a lot from interviewing and speaking with Gene Michael, who was a Yankee player, manager, general manager, super scout, and he used to always hold up statistics and say these are important, which would be today's version of video, obviously. But then he was pointing to his eyes and saying these are important too. And I love that Garrett Cole said that. Yes, go to the video, go to the computer, see what the pitches you think are doing, but then let your eyes tell you a story too. No one knows the way the baseball feels coming out of a pitcher's hand better than the guy who was throwing the baseball. I loved his honesty about how he thought his stuff was okay today. Maybe not scintillating stuff, but do you know what helped him, Bob? 2 for 11 with runners on base, the Cubs who were against him. When they had opportunities, he shut them down. I thought all 3 at-bats against Bregman were of mighty importance in this game.
We're going to take another break. When we come back, all the Yankees 2-1 win after Cole with his veteran Blackburn, and then Bednar closing things out for his 24th save as the Yankees get a 2-1 win at Wrigley. More coming up after this.
Yankees post-game show on Yes is presented by your local trusted Genesis retailers. Learn more at genesis.com. It's time. The Genesis signature event going on now for a limited time. Waste the cheese level between one through. Exclusively the trusted Genesis retailers.
Stepping up for my team in high stakes moments. If the stakes were never higher than when I learned I had a 90% pocket and my heart hurt, call 5-4-7-1. Now I'm teaming up with Merck and playing with heart and upgrade awareness about back cholesterol. Take it from me. CC Sabathia. Even if you feel fine, talk to your doctor about back cholesterol. Learn more at playingwithheart.com.
Wow, what's a big deal? Thank you. See the grand Monday Saturday over there? We'll be there.
There's somebody that always feels wrong. The Monday Getaway Sales Event. Lisa, all-wheel drive Hyundai Santa Fe SE for $259 a month. We'll get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry in.
Game. The summer event is here. An exceptional offers in your local area during the Summer Valley Sales Event. Let's get it. You get guys in this lineup will do things. Let's get it. ESPN Chicago.
The Yankees post-game show on Yes is brought to you in part by Bento Casino. Get your thrill on.
Let's check out the Bento Casino thrills of the game. David Bender has been providing thrills, and today did it. It's a round safe situation.
Yeah, 2-1 Yankees lead. He comes in the bottom of the 8th, runs on second and third. 3 pitches to get Ian Happ retired. The Cubs strand 2. The relievers did a great job stranding runners in the 6th through 9th inning. And then in the 9th inning, Bob Porter leading off. He gets them to lift it softly to left. After a walk and a stolen base by Pedro Ramirez, he's able to get Swanson to chop it to third. McMahon with the play. And we've already talked about this 1-2. And Forzo goes down looking at the splitter. It's now 23 scoreless outings in Bednar's last 24 appearances. I mentioned this while the streak was still intact. He's been so reliable, Bob, that I don't think it's getting enough attention. He comes in with 3 different pitches. The ability to get batters out with 3 different pitches is something that batters just aren't used to seeing from closers. Usually it's 1 pitch, maybe 2 pitches.
And I think it's worth repeating too. When the season began, he was having those long outings, 20, 30 pitches. As you said, to get that first out,
in the bottom of the 8th. For him, it was 3 pitches. So he's fresh. He's ready to go coming up for that night. Yeah, we talked about it on our pregame when we looked at the bullpen budget and the fact that he only pitched 1 time in his last 4 days. Now, obviously, the Yankees would have to be in a safe situation to use him, but I think he was refreshed, Bob. I think he was aggressive. He was in attack mode, and he and the rest of the Yankees understood how important it was to get this win. Yes, the offense is struggling, it's flailing, but you still have to win games. We heard Cole say at the end of his interview, actually thinks the Yankees probably could have had 1 or 2 more wins. If the Yankees had scored a couple more runs, they probably would have.
He said his outing was kind of scrappy. I think that's what the entire pitching staff's been doing, is scrapping together some good outings and good wins. So the Yankees get the win. That will do it for the WB Mason postgame show. To stick around, more coming up on this 2-1 victory on Yankees Extra Innings Live. You will hear from Austin Wells and more right after this.
All the electric foods better with one simple touch. Oral-B's distance freshness, cleans, and gets in between for 100% clean and tea. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
Who's ready for a deal? Now, in order for one Subway app and get another for free. That's right, Subway Subway members free. Get your favorite sub plus one. Subway, price is good.
Any luck over there?
Nearly luck. We're trillionaires.
Yeah, FanDuel Casino Rewards Club has rewards for all, starting day 1. So I'm pretty sure we'll see some. I know.
Bullard.
Lots of rewards, nothing rare about it. FanDuel Casino.
That's what we got, right? It's not good. Life moves fast. With Citizen, you're ready for anything. Another destination about to come. When you're having a baby that's so expensive, call $100. And you'll stay on track for whatever's there. Everything's great. Time back to your financials. The expensive money with Citizen.
We're back on Yes and the Gotham Sports App with Yankees Extra Innings Live as the Yankees lock down a 2-1 win, leaving Wrigley Field in Chicago, heading back home for a homestand and David Bednar. Get the save number 24 on the season for him. Good to have you back with us. Now, Bednar has a closer situation, as we know, on lockdown right now. And as Jack has said, with the trade deadline approaching Monday at 6 o'clock, they're going to look for bullpen help. And they're making moves, and so are teams within the division. So let's talk more about that, Jack. As you told us earlier that Luis Garcia Jr. is reportedly being acquired by the Yankees from the Nationals for 4 players. Meantime, the Rays also improving their starting rotation. They get Freddie Peralta today from the Mets. So there are some moves being made. We know there are more to come, but we saw the deadlock kind of break over the past few days, certainly with the Scooby trade to the Dodgers last night.
Yeah, I do think that there will be more to come. The Yankees went towards this trade deadline understanding what their priorities were. They talked about adding bullpen help. They talked about adding a right-handed hitting catcher / offense. I think the injuries have contributed to them wanting to make sure they add more offense, Bob. One more thing we should point out about Luis Garcia Jr. He actually this year is pulling the ball in the air at a career high percentage. So I'm sure the Yankees envision him at Yankee Stadium, where if you can't ball the baseball in the air down the right field line, you're going to be a very productive hitter. I'm sure he's rejuvenated getting traded to the Yankees. He was born in New York, but his family actually moved to the Dominican Republic when he was 3 years old. And interestingly enough, Bob, he is a junior.
His father played in the major leagues with the 1999 Tigers. Briefly played 8 games, but he's got a dad who was a major leaguer as well.
And just a quick take on the return. The 4 players, including 2 with major league experience in Bird and Cruz.
Interestingly enough, if you're the Yankees, you're saying to yourself, you hate giving up young prospects, and in Grable and Seibert, they're giving up 2 young minor league pitchers. Not sure what they're going to turn into, but they were top 25 type picks for the Yankees. Bird was someone they acquired last year, Bob, and it's been up and down for him to AAA. But how about this aspect of the trade? The Yankees signed Cruz as a minor league free agent. They turned him into someone who pitched in the major leagues for them and actually pitched well, and now is part of a deal that gets them a hitter that they desperately need. So that's actually a win for your organization. When you can pluck someone out of the weeds, so to speak, no offense to Cruz, but he was searching for a job, and then they turn him into something that helps get them a really important piece.
And the wheels keep turning. We'll keep updated on it. We're going to take another break. Yankees Extra Innings Live continues right after this. More on the Yankees. 2-1 win at Wrigley coming up right after this.
Granger offers professional-grade products, easy ordering,
Alright.
next-day delivery, making them the go-to play for everyone keeping arenas game day ready. Call, click, or just stop by.
Okay. Let's do this. I want to make sure we do this correctly here. Now.
Life moves fast. You ready for anything?
Ready to go solar?
And prepared for most everything.
Actually, no.
Let's get you ready for what's next. Make sense of your money. Let's get started. This Nissan lineup goes where you take it. Vehicles built your own. Traction. And yeah, full control. That's the power of Nissan. Now's the time to try. Nissan. Consumer Guides was the lead brand 5 years in a row. Well-qualified buyers get 0% euros on 12 trims or get a low $199 per month lease on Ultima.
I was taking my Corvette in to have an oil change and felt a pretty good thug on the side of my car. I banged my head around, a little bit of an immediate shock, but then the car, it wasn't until later that I realized that I was pretty severely concussed. That's when I started thinking about retaining an attorney. When I saw a John Morgan commercial and the tagline for the people, this one was just seemed very genuine to me, and that's how I thought, I'm going to give Morgan a call. I really felt like I was going to get treated well, and I got treated extremely well. Morgan & Morgan is for the people.
Dear Savvy, who says you can't have it all? You've got the tech. You've got the drive. Now you've got to have the value. Lease the tech-savvy Corolla with 0 down, or the all-hybrid Camry with 0 down and first month's payment to consignment. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
The trade deadline is Monday, and yes, as you covered with a special hour-long edition of Yankees Lineup presented by Carshield. Tune in at 5 o'clock for complete coverage of every Yankees move and the biggest deals around the league on the Yancy the Golfer Sports app. And then on Saturday, August 8th, don't miss Yankees Old Timers Day. Coverage begins at noon, followed by Yankees Braves just after 3 o'clock. Memorable moments presented by Primitive, made for your brain, and a tribute from Yankees catcher Austin Wells today to the captain Thurman Munson. 47 years to the day after he lost his life in a plane crash. Wells donning the gear that looked almost identical to what Thurman used to wear a Jack Dawson-esque tribute.
A tremendous tribute from Wells, and Bob, what it reminded me of is those of us of a certain age, if you entered the clubhouse at old Yankee Stadium,
They kept an empty locker for Thurman Munson with his gear hanging in that locker. And when Wells did that today, that was the first thing I thought of.
11 years with the Yankees, a captain, American League Rookie of the Year, the 76 MVP, 7-time All-Star, 3 Gold Gloves, and Munson a 2-time World Champion. Right after the game, Austin Wells talked to the media and American football.
Also, just how did it come about that you were going to do a little bit of a tribute to Thurman today?
Yeah, it came out a little bit last year, kind of around Old Timers Day. And then two years ago, I actually met his wife. So thought it'd be really cool to do something to, honor him. And was able to actually plan it out this year and get it done. And yeah, it came out awesome.
Was the division here at not taking a result?
Yeah, a little bit. It might have been a little more dramatic, but yeah, had to go to for a little bit, but we're going to go back to the mustache now. So thought it'd be the perfect time to do something for that.
Garrett said he really appreciated it. How many of your teammates kind of said something to you about it?
Yeah, a couple were confused, but once they knew kind of what today was, the anniversary of his death, they were all, thought it was awesome and really cool tribute.
Coming up, you studied a lot of Yankees catchers. What was it about Thurman Munson that really stood out to you?
Yeah, I just think the way that, what he meant to the team, his leadership ability, and the fire he had behind the plate, leading the staff. So obviously he was an incredible player, team captain. So, hard not to root for that guy.
About as good as you could have thought.
Yeah, Eagle Shield did a great job. I didn't see any mock-ups or anything. Sent him a picture of him and was like, "Hey, what can we do for this?" And then they pulled it off, and I thought it looked incredible.
What did you think of Garrett today? He said he was having maybe a little bit of trouble locating his fastball.
I thought he did great. I know the numbers didn't say like his fastballs. I think we could use it. He did a really good job. We're going to get 2 outs for the doctor. Patrick's getting the lessons.
Did you get that sense?
I don't know. The wind's always doing something, especially in this place. I know there's a fair house to an extent. I thought there's a bit of helping there to an extent. I guess my rotations are back in the last picture. Yeah, he just sort of chose this season just doing that. It's just being aggressive and saying, later, so not 3 bases, not like 3 counts. Keeping the pressure on handing the balls to the ball team is also an amazing job. Ranger makes it easy. Created energy products units and pets because boxes are packed, pallets are stacked, and trucks are moving with the bag. Ranger is there to when she just
All right. Okay, that works. It's working here too now. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Okay.
Ranger knows that as an HVAC technician, he is clean every day. And first of all, it offers the means time to put your experience to work. Honestly, leaders go line. No one understands. A Ranger is a business website making those you need to keep the office and their HVAC running smoothly. All the way from your Ranger.com or just certified. Ranger, you're the one.
It's the vehicle of the next best thing. It's the official vehicle of the company. Essentially, making the rules the new official vehicle of Major League Baseball. You're up next. Step up to the card and enter the drop box, which stands for your chance to win a vehicle.
We had a lot of guys get called up in big chunk of the year, developing guys, working on guys, this point. We spent 75, 80 games really culturally. We got an organization that's extremely strong, but every team has its own culture. And they really develop theirs, and the stronger, stronger the game. Especially when building guys in which will everything. There were big Texas movies in which the piece of these vibrations would be the Jeffers mentioned. Watching what's kind of they're aggressive. So I have to continue to remind he has insanely talented. I think this year that down pretty well. He really cruised through the lower level last year. I ate them right. And having that experience in the big league this year really allowed him to kind of take that next step and learn things. And I think we're just scratching the surface of what he's truly capable of. Like, I think I the guy. I mean, I'm just swimming all the time, so I just take advantage of that. And you're going to go get PC and you're going to get not only for him to be able to you things on the sides. Yeah. Very good decisions. So that give you some outer rail, but we expect him to be very prepared, study the hitters, and know the game plan. Obviously, learn hitters' tendencies, what their struggle, what their weakness, and the things they handle well. So, I mean, it's always good, have a game plan, prepare themselves, kind of go out there and, that's something. And he's like trying to be on the kind of sport with the
Okay.
there's a lot of things. Isn't too much. So I was taking advantage that I know Donald's going to so you mean just take it back
Beautiful. Now that that's all done, let's play. Let's play. Why is what? Epic launcher. I didn't click the Epic launcher. Hit Battlefield 6. I mean, I'll update it. It's asking me to update the Epic launcher. Crazy.
That's one of the things. What you guys gonna do is try and get him somewhere so you can let him trust runners.
Some members of the team in community relations manager personalized action.
What do they have on the Epic Games? Fall Guys? It's the only one I have. Off the Grid.
Cosas pequeñas. Cosas.
Okay. I accidentally hit Fall Guys. That's why the Epic ones are. I'm like, what's going on? I don't even want to. It's downloading Fall Guys. I don't even want to finish this download, but okay, let's just finish it. That's not weird. All right, let's finish downloading this shit. All right, that's done. Let me close it. Close Epic. Back to Battlefield. Alright. Let's do this. Display. Screen. Okay. Let's keep going up, man. Let's keep going up this battle pass. I'm only at 4, 22. Now I gotta go up there. I gotta finish this shit. Let's do this. Now that I got my stream set up, or finally set up the way I like it. Let's do it. I still gotta check the other shit. Manhattan Bridge. Let's go assault. Damn, this thing will always use that much processing power. Limiter on. So it's consistent. Then let's quit the menu. Like, I don't want to be, you know. Doing all this and that, you feel me? And I gotta restart. I'm just gonna restart it afterwards. I wanna get all this shit done and situated now. It's been restarted. Let's go. Multiplayer, let's do it. It's done. Okay, Columbia Heights. I'll go engineer. Even though Columbia Heights, that don't have tanks. I still like the gun. I should make a loadout with no RPGs, no nothing, just the engineer kicking ass. They don't have one. Because of the... Oh, okay. Okay, let's go. I like the gun. I'm reloading! That was fucking 105, 106. Let's just put the in-game limit to 1. Oh, no 4. And let me see if putting this on quality helps. If we can still maintain it. Should have just did what I did and just went back inside. stuck on those fucking shit. I couldn't move. Still got the window. This gun is no joke. Okay. Get some ammo back. That fucking basic ass uniform, man. That should be screwing me up. I'll be thinking it's the enemy. Good shit.
This little bitty ass board, man. Fuck.
More nades. I have RPG, bro. What am I doing? I gotta switch this though. I don't like the way that this is. Let me die off. Switch to. I switched it around. I don't like how. What the order is. And this one, RPG. I like RPG to be 3. What a fight that was. The DRS got me, huh? He was a much better angle. He had cover closer by and everything. I was standing in the middle and I almost beat him.
Way to set an example, soldier!
Thank you, sir. I am setting the example. Hop that, up these stairs, pull up in here, just start shooting people. Let's go, let's take Bravo. way too fast. I didn't like the way he got me with the speed that he got me. Yes. I just don't think that's true, man. Shouldn't have got that W.
This is it! Take the objective!
How is he alive, bro? He should have went down with me. Okay, nice. Got me, bro.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, I was flying a drone. I didn't see you down.
Okay, got these good. Still hurting, so I'm not gonna peek. It still doesn't. Come on, I have to be quick. Nah, this fucking game. Like, bro, I was hiding behind that shit for a while. How come it didn't regen the health, man? I don't give a fuck this shooting. After that long, it should fucking. That was too long for it not to recover. Nice throw. Got that back. I thought they had B.
Way to set an example, soldier! Cover long! Stop it! Grenade!
Hold that position!
Come on.
Cover short!
What? Got me.
I got you!
Alright. Same guy getting me, huh? I feel like there's a lag. Ooh, we're losing, bro? I feel like we're winning. I'm doing very good, 16-6. But I feel like we're winning. Okay. Keep pushing. Push forward towards D. Shit. Hold this angle real quick. I'm not gonna push yet. Somebody got him.
I knew you had my back.
I think they're still coming up. Oh no, they stopped coming. Whoa, whoa, I gotta recoup. I'll get the spawn assist. Move out like another angle. While I recoup. Okay. Enough. Here we go. Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, no way. That dude might be hacking, bro. I just appeared. That's impossible. You freaking got a headshot on me like that. You headshot me in a fraction of a second. Just with me appearing. This thing is very suspect. I think there's someone coming up these stairs. What? Yeah, that fire didn't let me see that angle. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to avoid looking at the fire actually, so I didn't really look that way. I fucked up. Surgical with this MP5, bro. Whoa, whoa, where is that coming from? I hate when it doesn't show me, bro. Like I can't see where that is coming from, bro. It pisses me off more. Facts. I like that attitude. Cool though. That's cool. Alright, let's get straight into the next one. Alright. I actually took this while I'm in control. I was not gonna go y'all, go y'all, go y'all. I'm not trying to. I ain't even go to the ramp there. I'm not trying to crash down like shit. They have a chopper out there. Somebody get this chopper off me. I guess I'll be the chopper guy. I'll be that guy for our fucking team, harassing these fuckers. Air superiority is so important here. Oh. At least I get them out of here. They got 2 jets. Come on, bro. They took our jet. And I can't even shoot it down because everything misses. This is how we be losing this fucking shit.
I need fucking ammo!
I need more ammo to keep these fucking jets honest, man. I gotta keep them honest, bro. Fucking hang. Gotta hide from this bitch ass. He's just camping right there because we got nothing. Oh shit, yeah. Now that I'm not the fuck, now I'm a jet guy, I have to die to get like, roll down. This is gonna be a fucking loss of a. I mean, we're winning, but they just dominated. If I just put the lock on them, I think you should just keep them away. that keeps him nervous.
I'm gonna shoot this dude.
Oh, fucking sniper watching me. Man, this is not gonna be fun, bro. I'm not gonna have fun in this because I just can't just comfortably just go out and shoot. That's what I want to do, bro. I just want to go out and shoot and shit. And it's like I don't have an air superiority, like a good air defense. This is a good angle to keep them honest.
Cover short!
Got him. They have the drone up. That's not a drone, that's a... Oh, fuck, he came back. He came all the way around, I never saw him. I was able to shoot at that helicopter with the missile in it, and I didn't get a kill. Not fun, bro. This is just not fun. It's so difficult to even get one hit. You get one and it just doesn't do shit.
Frag out!
Dead ass don't do shit. I'm about to race quit this match. I'm serious, like this is not cool. Miss. Nah, this is good. Being the IGLA guy is just useless. Being the is just freaking useless. It really is. I don't wanna be in a match where I'm dominated air-wise. They got 2 jets. Freaking. They got air dominance within the first 2 minutes of the match. Come on, bro.
They just said this, and you know, Donald, you were in it. And it's a real travail for him to come out here tonight. This whole Yankee team, I think, deserves support.
Secure and hold that objective. We need to hit that objective.
Okay. Where am I? Is my mine here? So it didn't drop?
Explosive set! Charge set! Stand by!
Okay, we got I think everything.
Contact! Enemy vehicle located!
Ooh, headshot. That's it, he's painted. It still doesn't hit. How is it missing? What's the hell the point of being all this painted and this thing is... This fucking burst rifle. Trash. Where? Fucking chopper. No. Damn, okay. What the fuck? You were camping there the whole time, bro. Holy shit. He did not. I probably would have done the same thing, but he gonna die now though, bro. The whole time he was camping there. Okay, now I know where you are. You're attacking out. No, it was you. I'm gonna be hunting some jets and choppers. Where is he? Ours. He's gonna flare. Yep. Where's the smoke there? Oh, just get it through that, man. You hit the ground. The low radar nonsense. I'm keeping them out of here, but this is just boring. I'm not really a part of the fight. But I'm keeping them so uncomfortable that they're not shooting that much. I gotta try to mix it up and watch them being sniped. Because this is a sniper domain, they can snipe me. I can't fight a sniper. Okay. I don't see no one here, but do they even have full players? They don't. Tank coming down this way. That tank can't see me. This fucking burst rifle nonsense, bro.
Cover me!
Just, I don't like it. I don't like the fucking burst rifle. Give me this one instead. Don't give me a fucking burst rifle again. I just don't like it. I'd rather burst my damn self. Always being locked. Now you get nervous. Making them nervous. They're getting up out of here. Miss. That one's gonna miss too, right? Fucking game, bro. What's the point of shooting this shit, bro? Seriously, what's the point of shooting those fucking things? And they only give you 3, so it's like, you can't even down. It's so boring being the fucking air defense person, man. It is so boring. I'd rather be doing this and then shoot and then doing some more of this. This thing won't let me. It's so consuming to try to get a lock. So consuming. For you to just miss and miss and miss. For you to just keep missing and missing and missing and then run out. Then they just fucking dominate you. Like, they don't give you 3 shots. 1 is not even enough. If you need 2, you can't even get 1 hit. You have like a 5% chance of getting 1 hit. Reload. The radar. Here I am freaking pulse shooting this fucking thing. Lucky to burst. Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't really mentally ready. Talking shit, that's why. In the middle of talking shit. Get up in this tub. Come on, baby. What the fuck? That shit almost hit me. They don't have any jets up or helos. They do. Yeah. It missed before he even flared. Before he even flared, it missed. That was fucking boring. Seriously boring.
Guys, did you know you can use the Igla to bypass the flares and hit the helicopter? See, maybe you can catch how this trick works when you see the stick. Notice how the missile goes directly to the flare. Well, with the Igla, it goes exactly where you want to go. So if you are locked on directly on the helicopter and nothing between the ends in between, it's going to hit the target. But if a flare goes in front of your lock-on, it will use that target lock-on and then the missile misses. It's a cool little trick, but just remember that. Target, flares. Guys, did you know you can use the Igla to bypass the flares and hit the helicopter? See, maybe you can catch how this trick works when you see the stick. Notice how the missile goes directly to the flare. Well, with the Igla, it goes exactly where you want to go. So if you are locked on directly on the helicopter and nothing between the ends in between, it's going to hit the target. But if a flare goes in front of your lock-on, it will use that target lock-on and then the missile misses. It's a cool little trick, but just remember that. Target, flares. Guys, did you know you can use the Igla to bypass the flares and hit the helicopter? So maybe you can catch up
this trick works was having a missile launched directly into your flare. With the Eagle, you used exactly where you want. So if you were locked directly over your power, then you would need to build some between your left and the target. But if you flared to the front of your lock on, set target lock on, and then misses. That's a really trick. Just remember that. On target, flares. Guys, did you know you can use the Eagle to bypass the flares and impact the cover?
I guess you gotta stay locked on. Stay in the view.
Kids have to understand the difference. And if they don't understand things like that. And they don't understand why is it with a decimal, you're just allowed to throw zeros on it. Don't you think that probably confuses a lot of kids? But you can't do that when you put surround decimals. You just start throwing zeros. Why are you allowed to just throw zeros? Right? Because this is really what? Tenths, and this is really 40 hundredths, and this is really 400 thousandths. And if you're really good at numbers, what do you know about 40 tenths? If I make the pieces 10 times smaller than hundredths, don't I need 10 times as many? And if I make those pieces 100 times smaller, don't I need 100 times as many? That's what they have to understand. Well, go for that round. I see it.
I work downstairs. That's an awful lot of coaster.
I see it too much, Kat.
I work down to where you're talking
Nah, we ain't gonna start sipping now, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Hey. Nah, he gets it. Nah, he gets it. I don't care, bro. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, it's business. Stop fucking the business now, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Don't be a part of this, nigga. Don't get the fucking program and don't get with it, nigga. Nah, nigga. Well, go for that, right?
Please sit down. Thank you very much for being here for what I truly believe will be the changing of the guard of Mexican boxing from Canelo Alvarez to Jaime Munguia. My sole purpose in this promotion is to support
both want some food. Y'all both hungry, aren't you? No, stop it. Stop doing that. Freaking dog, stop doing that. Stop doing that, dog.
Come on, leave, bro. TT, what that mean for you to vote with yourself? You do with bang, bro. This bang. Watch out, bro. Do it, bro. That's crazy, bro. Lips and all, bro. That's you. Look at yourself, bro. You see it? You don't want to bang? Come on, TT.
If a candidate is supported by APEC, we're not going to guide them all the way through because I don't understand. It's just the chip side. I think it's about like autonomy over your country's decisions and foreign policy. And the feeling I think that probably a lot of people have is that APEC candidates are going to push them to do things that are not in the best interest of America or in the best interest of Israel. And I think a lot of Americans are probably pushing back against that idea. Why are we involved in this? Why are we continue to support this? What is another country? Exactly. So in that specific, does that come with the influence to go into Iran, the influence to continue this war? What are we doing and how much money are we spending and why is that money not going to America? He says really just as a
And it is already 13 smaller house previously, and it was cast by running robots. And the scale is absolutely enormous. It is like much more than storage. That tank is basically the same one it's complex about that really time just like that. In this case, provided to it is using the torches which fly there nearby race. That was sand and land from Germany. It is like right in the game. And this is boundless. This is like it's not really it's not just the Russian flag, but it's also the Nazis symbols. Sand and land and white it's Nazi symbols because it's technology. But the Russian people were basically Nazis. At least they did the same stuff in Ukraine, the same symbols. It's not a surprise that this is the flag, and this is boundaries of symbols. And boundaries were also yeah, so the Russians even want to strike here. And here we go. A huge torpedo minus one. Boundaries, but in addition to boundaries, I already hit also flyers. The same region of Saratov and Baltimore.
those things came from Egypt. Where do we get big 23s? Yeah. Big 21 Apple 13 is all we got from Indonesia, except for one, which we got from Israel. The Vector aircraft. By the time I left, they had gotten 8 brand new F-7s from China. And when I say brand new, they were brand new. I went out to the flight line one day to fly an airplane. And to me, I'm looking at it. I've never seen this one. Crew chief says, "Yeah, we just got it yesterday." Great. So I looked at the logbook, 3.5 hours. So it's kind of like going to your new car showroom and sitting in the car and you just walk and go, "Yeah, it smells like a new car. This still had that new big smell."
Those things came from. If I said you 78 divided by 6, are you already thinking differently about this problem? I said, what's the number line for 78? Would 70 and 8 make any sense anymore? No, because you're dividing by 6. What would it be? 60 and 18? Now, the minute I start teaching a kid this problem, then I get to bigger numbers. Is it any different? Now, the question is, what's the number line for 192? What divides by 16? Well, 60 does. What would be left to do? 32. What's 160 divided by 16? 10. What's 32 divided by 16? 2. Isn't the answer 12? If I said you 78 divided by 16.
Alright, we are gonna get right back into it. Oof. Engineer. We're losing this fight. I bet there's a tank in here. No? No tank in here? Okay. I didn't start shooting at that time. Damn, the 2 of them came down on me. I couldn't handle 2. But I would have died anyway if I would have started shooting at them. So when that finished them, and that guy would have killed my ass. Okay. Alright, nice kill, bro. Oh shit. Help these things.
Hostiles in close. Keep up the footwork.
Oh. Medic! Cover me! Throw nades in there, bro. Wait, is somebody gonna come get me? Nah. Okay, double kill. Oh. Homie, you got me, bro. Homie, you got me, bro. You went down too? I'm fucking hit! Bro, come get my ass, bro. This motherfucker, bro. Fuck! Medic! This motherfucker, bro. What a bitch ass. Didn't even come get my ass, no? More. I'm fucking hit! Come on, turn red. Who the fuck do that shit? He saw me. Took that long to pull that shit out. That's just bad. Need fucking ammo! Cover me! God, I'm not too far from him. Oh my god, he looked like he was dead. The way that angle, there's no way that a human can shoot like that, bro. That's why that fucking fucked me up. It's unrealistic, bro. Is there a fucking earthquake? What's going on here? I don't know why I'm that far forward, bro. Come on, spawn. Oh, why didn't let me pick him up? Got his ass. Got him in the ass. This feels so easy, but we're losing. It feels very weird. We're losing on this side of the map. We just gotta hold him at echo. What? I got sniped from the fucking deployment. What? Coming in. Damn it. Damn it! I'm good with this shit though, man. I'm fucking good with it. Gotta hold B down. Did they take all my mines out of there? Oh, I did not see that angle there. Somebody gonna come get me? Somebody gonna come get me? Bro, this team I have is pathetic, bro. They truly are. My squad, should I say. I will hold this angle. Okay, I hit him.
Frag out!
Oh man. They hitting my mines big time. They can't even get out their deployment without getting some damage right now. I think they done took all my mines out though at this point. That didn't hit? That didn't hit? Heard that bitch. We're making him hurt over there. We are making him hurt. My dude is jumping in the air. That's how bad these explosions was. Fuck. I missed shots.
I'm fucking hit!
My team will never come get me. My squad will never come get me. Never, bro. They won't. If they do, they won't do it successfully. That's almost a guarantee. That's almost a guarantee. I forgot those mines don't even take out vehicles like small vehicles. I shouldn't even put them there. Can't somebody do that nade at the perfect spot, bro? Who was that guy shooting at? Okay. Just stay here in this angle. Ah, take that. Take that, take that, take that.
This is just strictly my doctor's jealousy.
This is just